Oh shit. No way. Yippee. Aww.
Crunchies, this is fine.
Jeez, this is fine. Thank you, Kaze. 30 months. Ah. Oh my god. There's so much Fortnite and cola. Squeaks. Oh, there was no message on Repulsives. Thank you to Kaze. Thank you to Repulsive. Both on the 30-month sub streak. What's the word I'm looking for? That's awesome. That's super generous. That's super generous. Hello and hi and no, I've done it the wrong way. How will I recover? Oh dear. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Whoa! Additional Fortnite and cola. Chop, 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 chop. Aww.
What?
Bois also, with additional bois, and thank you so much, Mickey P. 38 months. Okay, okay. Now it's just showing off. Now it's just showing off. Welcome in, everyone. Hey there. Hi there. How's it going? I need to work out how to read my own chat. How do I do it? There we go. Okay, okay. The hype train is so in the way, and I just wanted to... Can it move over real quick so that I can see who got here? Welcome in to... I think that's Mickey B, hidden underneath the hype train. Oh no, the hype train! Mickey B, are you okay? Welcome into Mickey B. Welcome into Repulsive GC. Welcome into Squeak Mouse. Hey Squeak, it is really nice to see you. I saw that you're heading off to bed, so let me say goodnight, goodnight. It is lovely to see you. Pop your face in. Pop your snoot in? What? How would one describe mouse nose? Sure, why not? I hope you get some good rest. Lovely to see ya. Thank you for saying hey. Almost 5 a.m. Oh, far out. Indeed. Yeah. It is always nice to see people. It is even nicer when they get the good rest they need. Yeah. But hell yeah, Squeak. May life bring you everything that you wish for, that you need, that, delivers joy. For real, for real. Hello. Good night. And a welcome into Cass. Hey, hi, hello. Aw, thanks for heading past, Squeak. And of course, I've said thank you to Kaze, but let me say hey, hi, hello to Kaze as well. It is nice to see ya. I hope you're going well. I hope you and yours are going well. I think the stream streaks are getting buck wild. Stream streak? Sub. Words are difficult. I am at the tail end of sickness, so I will give myself every generous, it's okay. Every generous, don't worry about it, buddy. You're doing your best. Thank you to everyone for understanding on the Tuesday front. It was a... Oh! Oh, okay. It was a Fortnite and cola. Aww. Thank you for the gifted. Aw, and it went to Lime. Congrat Lime. Free sub indeed. Delicious. Enjoy. Thank you very much for your generosity, Anon. We are, well, we're not in drop-in tonight because I missed drop-in. For anyone who maybe didn't see on the Discord, I got struck down, truly kapowed by some kind of flu, question mark, question mark? I had had my flu shots though, so... I am very, 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 very glad to be out of that. That was horrible. That was really bad, actually. Do not recommend being sick on anyone. I know, a hot take. So it is very nice to be back. And I'm gonna sip some water and say, oh hell yeah. At least I get to have a normal weekend. No, I've been back at work the past 2 days. Ciao. I think I welcomed in Lime, just in case I didn't welcome into Lime. Welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome into Cats. Hello. Felicitations right back at you. I will catching properly up on the chat. And even if we aren't in drop-in, even if this is us hanging out, and I will absolutely be cracking open a game that is, look, I never got very far in, and I'm gonna start over with it. Just some puzzle games, just some Baba Is You, from years ago. But I feel like puzzle games, so I will play some of that later. But before we, no, getting over it. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I don't know if I will ever get over it, Lime. I will live with this forever. I'm gonna carry that. I'm gonna be carrying that. Baba is we, perhaps, yes. You know what? Yes. Before I do anything of the sort, before any kind of video game lands in front of us all, how's it going? It has been a minute. I hope that you are going alright. Like I said, I probably can't go super deep into any heavy conversations because, well, I'm still on the tail end of sickness, I'll be real. And also, like, yeah, this is chill night. This is we are hanging out. So appreciate hearing how it has been for you. I'm seeing, Cass, you've had quite the week. Well, blah. Blah, negative connotation. Blah, unsure connotation, actually. I don't know yet. Welcome into Mithra. Hello. Hey, hi. We should, Kaza, you said we should become a punk 90s 3D gang? In a weird Western RPG? Wait, with 80s garb, hanging out in an arcade. Wait, I can do this. I want matching jackets. I've been going on about matching jackets for a long time now. I actually really like pinball. Pinball is a fun game to play. I enjoy playing pinball. I will join this 90s arcade gang and I will be playing the pinball machine with complete sincerity. Boah, died as he lived, hype AF. You know what? Sick. Proud of him. Lime, there is a lever in front of you. Controls which track the hype train travels down. Strapped to the left track is Miggy B. Strapped to the right track is... You didn't tell me who is. And I swear, Lime, I didn't do this. I didn't mean to do this. I really hope illness cannot, transmit digitally. Now there's a video idea. Welcome into Mel. Hey, hi. And also hello. Baba is us. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Thank you. I am glad to be feeling better. 1000%. How are y'all going? Everyone that I've been saying hey to. How is times treating you? How are times treating you? How is our times? Thank you very much for the hype train. And that is a very cute emote, actually. I think that they are. That is really cute. Thank you for your generosity, chat. A blowhigh jacket. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I would like a jacket with, you know how the lining of jackets can be like satin? I really dislike that. I don't dislike the feeling of satin, like if I had a satin sheet or something, it's like, yeah, that's nice. But if I'm putting on a jacket and I need to wear it all day, I hate that the lining of a jacket is satin. So I love it when people like make, I don't know if fleece is the right word or the word I'm looking for here, but to have like a fluffy innard to a jacket sleeve so that I can wear short sleeves without having weird jacket fabric inside. When you mentioned a blowhigh jacket, I was like, well, obviously there needs to be decor, but also what if the inside of the sleeves was like comfy good, like blowhigh comfy good? I would love that. I would love that, actually. Yeah. Um. Oh, Mickey B, your internet is sucking today. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh no. Oh, and Squeak gave me a fun fact. In my little corner of the world, we call a submarine sandwich a grinder. Hell yeah. I love that. I've put on relaxing Katamari music, and I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected from relaxing Katamari music, but it wasn't this, and I love it. But Lime, I don't know if I actually said to you, I hope you feel better soon. Like, feeling sick really, really sucks, and there is definitely stuff going around. At least, it is kind of the season for it, like leading into the winter months. Cats, I don't think I fully read the cortisol has arrived. Oh, like possibly that means that you've got some stress on your plate. Possibly that means something that I shouldn't be giggling at there. I hope that times are treating you okay. But the statement the cortisol has arrived is something that I feel like I need to pull out of my pocket when I'm like suddenly given a curveball stress on my plate. It's like, the cortisol's arrived. I was expecting her. Here she is. Smote. Wait, what's Smote? Wait, Repulsive, what is Smote? Is this game? Is this a game? And Cass, you were telling me about your day. You park away from people because you don't trust randoms with parking to not hit you right. Even with that, someone came and parked next to me, and their car had an electrical fire. Oh shit! And your Corvette got totaled? Jesus! So that little adventure came to an end. Gotta start selling the parts I bought for it. That's so messed up, Cass. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear it. Like, genuinely, that really, really sucks. I know that you, like, working on it has been an adventure and a whole lot of, like, fun, joy, probably frustration and, you know, difficult effort as well, but to lose something like that, to an accident like that, well, shit. Sorry to hear. Sending you all the best. Like, where? What a shit kind of thing to happen. I hope that having some company in here or something can be a good distraction. Yeah. Kaze, you're having a really shit last day. But getting better and good before that. Okay. Last day and a half. I see. I am glad it's getting better. This is me knocking on wood that it continues getting better. You couldn't think of anything of equal or commensurate value to Miggy B? Honestly, I'm glad we're not trying to quantify or, reify the value of our peers. Not what I'm into. Not my kind of vibe. Mel, you're feeling comfy. You just woke up. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Welcome to the morning. Congratulations on the comfy. I hope it continues being a good day. 5 blow high. Mithra was on board to try and quantify. I see how it is. And you've been enjoying the newly acquired profile picture Lime. It completes my online pseudonym transformation. Absolutely. I updated my default name on Discord to display as Lime, so it's basically just my name now. Aww. Oh, we have a Woobert. Welcome into Woobert. I'm a little behind on the chat, but welcome in. Hey, hi, hello. How is today treating ya? And am I feeling better? Yes. Yes, I am. I was out of it from like last Friday to, well, I want to say like Wednesday was probably the day that started feeling more normal. So I am very, very glad we're out of the thick of it. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're going all right. I'm gonna have some more to drink. Gonna have some more water. More to drink makes it sound like I'm like loading up a shot glass. I'm going to grab some water. If anyone wants an excuse to stay hydrated, well, it has arrived. Okay. Cats, you're excited for the Barber Speak the game always imparts. Noted. Okay. Noted. Okay. I am of two minds. Sorry, when you said Barber Speak, I thought of the Bois, and that made me think of the Discord tag thing. I'm of such a mixed mind on the like having the tag back, because it's like, oh no, probably shouldn't be celebrating funneling money to Discord, but also Bois. But also, have we considered Bois? Bois speak exactly. I am a grown adult. I am of mature mind. I enter a space and I behave in a way that gets across just how much of a professional I am. Yeah. Blah. No, vocal stems can be professional. Had a colleague that would just go around going dum dee dum dee dum dum, and I'd be like, just tickles the brain good. Tickles the brain real good. Ciao. Where am I up to? Oh no, Mithra, you messed up taking meds twice this week and spent the whole days in bed. With one day in between where I was super productive. It is kind of wow how much of a difference having like your meds, having everything in order for your day goes. Sorry to hear about the days that didn't go so great, but I mean, it is good to have a reason, like, well, I don't mean to speak for you, but at least if a day is going askew for me, knowing that there is a root cause is very helpful. Knowing that there is a like, I understand why. May you have more productive or like not all in bed days. Unpleasant connotation, yeah. I don't know if I said to Lime that the image that was drawn for you is wonderful. I am like, I don't know if I like said that out loud, but the Lime itself is very good. It is very good. So it is very nice to have the way that you present yourself online for anyone it's nice to feel like you have your alias, your pseudonym, your presentation of self. Presentation? Yeah, that's a word. That is really nice, but to have it like rounded out in a certain way, I don't know if I'm scratching at what it might feel like, but a good feeling. Fleece is a common lining. You could literally buy that. Yeah. Good, Kaze. Maybe someday I will. Yes, Mel, it was a grinder joke. Please, no judge. Cortisol trend makes me feel like a hipster. I was talking about cortisol before it got popular. Oh, I had been struck down. I see. Yes, true. Understood. Cass, you would buy it back from them, but you need to have a license? I'm not necessarily following that, to be honest. I'm not necessarily familiar with all of that. However, yes, there are still projects ahead of you. There is still yeah, all of this ahead of you. I'm still very sorry that it happened, like, yeah, yeesh. I'm like, is there something you're doing nice for yourself in... I'm trying not to get too into drop-in mode in responding to this. So please forgive me if I'm kind of brief with what probably warrants more support. But the, like... Of course the music decided to go wacky on a serious moment. With the, like... With something so shit happening... Whoa, okay, oh! Please forgive me, Cass. Thank you, Fiery. Oh.
Howdy parent gang, hope you all's week has been sustainable.
Sustainable is a word for it. Thank you, Fiery. You've been subscribed for 21 months. That is a whole lot of support. No, your timing is just fine. I am the one stumbling all over my words to Cass. Your timing was fine. I want to say thank you to you. First, I want to properly respond to Cass. Like, when something's so, like... That's like a massive shit thing to happen, right? And I don't know if you have kind of in this moment gone, I need to do something nice for myself. But if I were to put my foot down, if Para were to put Para's foot down, stomp noise. Like, I really hope you've managed to get yourself something nice or do something nice for yourself. To have something very important from you taken away in an accident or like, yeah, destroyed in an accident. Even if it's just getting yourself some ice cream, even if it's just like treating yourself to a nice movie with a friend or something. I really hope you have a little gift to self happening. Because yeah, that'd be my gentle recommendation if that's welcome. Overall, yeah, we're all sorry to hear it, Cass. Yeah. And I will say thank you to Woober for the stream streak. Hell yeah. And a big thank you as well to Fiery for all of your support. And for the, resub for 18 months. That's fucking wild. Fiery, you're very, very generous with your kindness and your time and your care in this space. I think above all, I want to thank everyone who's been resubbing for that more than anything. I want to thank everyone who hasn't been resubbing for that more than anything. Yeah. Will anyone else put Para's foot down? This would suggest that someone's picked it up, and I don't want to go there. Ah, jeez. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Okay, more water time. Okay. Mithra, you're hungry. I don't know what the time is. I don't know whether I should be being like, hell yeah, get yourself something nice, but hypothetically. Where am I at? Oh, cats, it's merely a self-describing nickname I amuse myself with. Cortisol? Cortisol along with, alongside Bioorganic Viewbot. You know what? I am probably now, every time you arrive in the chat, I'm going to be very quietly thinking to myself, do I say welcome in Cortisol? I'm going to be very quietly thinking to myself, welcome in Cortisol. And I will try to not say that out loud. No. I think it's a very amusing nickname. But cats, I think you are far more fun than Cortisol usually is to me. Flannel linings also available in a good midway. You may increase the volume of the music by a touch. I may? Thank you for your permission, Lime. Wibbit, I hope that today is proving to be kind to you. I know it's taking me ages to get through messages, but well, I don't know if enjoy therapy is the word. Sometimes therapy is something to be enjoyed. Sometimes therapy is something to be like celebrated and enjoyed. Sometimes it's a heavier time. Sometimes it's a whole lot of work. So I am just doing some knocking on wood today. May it be everything that you need it to be or want it to be. Good on you for going. We love that. Accidentally responding to Cass Mel. That's very funny. Mickey B dropping packets, Repulsive eating the dropped packets. We won't have a trolley problem if the mods just keep poisoning. No. Whoa. Oh no. The music is too squeaky. Sorry. My sensory cannot do this one. I'm just gonna fast forward a little. My apologies. Nope, sorry. Nope, sorry. I can do this. Alright. Sorry, the squeaks were getting me right in the back of the eyeballs. Sorry, the squeaks were getting me right in the neurons. Mel, you as well? Hell yeah. Well, also on the grinder front, but I was looking at the meds message. That's funny though. Considering your issues with hot, flannel might suit better than fleece. Flannel sounds like a good call. See, here's this thing, Kaze. It would be way too hot. You're completely right. With my like heat tolerance, the fleece or even like some kind of a very soft, I don't know. What's a soft fabric? All I can think of is velvet, but that's not quite what I'm thinking of. A really soft fabric lining a jacket would be like comfy, good hug comfy. But then if I wore it for longer than like 30 seconds, I'd be like, what have I done? So I think you are smart and correct that would be the sensible thing to do. But I'm really bad at planning ahead, and I'd be like, ooh, soft comfy fabric. I will just wear this. To my own chagrin. Fiery, did I ask how your day is going? I hope your day is going well. Welcome in. Mel, what are you doing with my foot? Oh, a new quote. I don't think there's been a new quote in ages, right? That's definitely not a feature of the stream that I forgot about. Maybe I should sit down one day and try and remember. Like fill in the blanks of quotes of my own. Ah, maybe that's something I could like ask people to prepare. Look at the broken tool in the mirror. Okay, ouch. Okay, ouch. Welcome into Adventure. Hey, hi, hello. How you going? Music is feeling a touch too loud now. Yo, Woobid, you got a commission started for your Sona, let's go. How exciting. Huh? You already did that and I already looked at it. Lime, you're right! Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. You're so right, that did happen. I'm really sorry, my brain is a flat circle. I'm really sorry, I completely forgot. That's so embarrassing. My sincere apologies for forgetting. That was a while ago, right? Like, that was a couple of years ago, right? Oh my god. Congrats, Adventurer. Estrogen, let's go. And epilating, let's go. Congrats on the implant. And Lime, you're rushing out another crocheted doll. Yo! You like how it's coming along so far? That's really nice. Hell yeah. And Mel, thank you for being okay with how long it takes me to read things. I'm glad it is still fun to talk. I am glad it is still fun to chat and to talk, what's the word? To go back and forth. Discourse, dialogue, synergy, resonance. Sorry, I'll stop making a corporate presentation for a second. I'm glad if it doesn't feel totally bad if your messages take a while to get read. Yeah. A Benny and Borga. Wait, Mithra. What is Benny? A Benny. Borga? Borga and I are close friends, good acquaintances. I only know Benny as like Eggs Benedict? Maybe? Maybe that's what that is. Cats, you forgot one thing you decided to share. You made candied lime peels yesterday. They turned out okay for your first attempt. That sounds awesome. Do you have plans for them? Are they for some desserts or drinks or... I'm trying to think of what else candied lime peels might be used for. Desserts and drinks are what adds up. It is Eggs Benedict. Two things, because you might eat one later. Right. Yeah. Okay, I am the food understander after all. And Lime, it was 2 years ago. I'm still really sorry that my memory was a sieve there. Sieve? Sieve. My bad. Thanks for the quote, Admel. The fiery days have been decent. Nephew and sister-in-law eventually had their birthdays. Had another industry exposure session with your DES. Job interview you had went bleh. Company gave me ick before the interview. Okay, yep. Spent today doodling a friend's character. Cutesy poses, autism creature, sloppy makeout meme with her girlfriend. Aww. That sounds like cute doodles. Cute doodles. Nice. But cool. Love the update. Sorry about the, company and the ick, yeah. Understood. We'll be seeing my uncle and godfather next week for State of Origin. Oh, that is sport. Will be the only time this visit before he's off. But he was the one that was very enthusiastic, yeah, using my name and pronouns, even if a little too excessive on the affirmation attempts. I'm remembering this. Aww. That's kinda, it's maybe a sweet thing to look forward to. Yeah. I think that behavior strikes me as very sweet. Yeah, whenever I hear about stuff like this, I'm like, aw, they care. Good luck, Mel. Watching Lilac play Subnautica too. See if I could build my tolerance, yeah, with thalassophobia. It has not worked. TM. I'm gonna say I'm sorry to hear it, and also, like, not that I was going to say something like, of all phobias, I feel like I really understand that one, but maybe that's not really how I feel or frame phobias. Basically, fair enough. Basically, fair enough. Enjoy your dinner. Additional water required. I have a tiny bit of my own leftovers here. Admittedly completely cold at this point. But that's kind of para for the course. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, the singing. Aww. Cute singing. Thank you for the head pats. You should not encourage me. You are helping your cousin make a salsa which requires many limes. My desire to try my hand at making candy is struck in the middle of it. After all, how often do you happen to do you happen upon bountiful used limes? Kind of weird to explain at first. No, that makes perfect sense. Hey, using all of the ingredient, or like, what's the word I'm looking for? When you make a recipe and you have a whole lot of extra bit, making new recipe to make up for the extra bit that was left over. And then with recipe B, and you end up having extra bit of that. I don't know. What is a tangible example of this? The first thing that came to mind for me was making a whole lot of coffee for tiramisu and then just chugging the coffee and then having leftover amaretto, and then you have to use the amaretto, you know? But then I realized, no, that's just me enjoying drinks. That's not me making a second recipe. Okay, what's a different example? Making a whole lot of bolognese, and then using some of it for loaded sweet potatoes, which then leaves over, like, sweet potato? Maybe. I'm egg whites and yolks are a great example, actually. Yeah, making pavlova, and then you must make, I don't know, what would you make with yolks? Old rice into fried rice type beat. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Amaretto sour excuse, very, Wait, let me check something before I reveal how uncultured I am. So glad I didn't say anything. So glad I didn't say anything. I was about to incorrectly identify a liqueur. But I hope you also enjoyed the salsa, cats. I don't know if you got to enjoy some of that salsa, but heck yeah. Big shave tonight for laser tomorrow. Let's go laser tomorrow. Hell yeah, fiery. But that you're encouraging me is implicitly encouraging yourself for the same kinds of jokes is great. You know what? Keep at it. You know what? I'll take one for the team. No waste, exactly. Making something the detritus of the detritus of cooking. Making something the detritus. Oh no. Ah, you're cooking the deconstructed tiramisu, but purely liquid components? I am, I'm cooking it. Glug, 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 glug. Custard is a great, yes, custard is great, for that, yolk. And then to make the custard, you actually needed to make, like, a true pastry? And then, to make all those profiteroles, you really needed a whole lot of chocolate. And then you really needed to eat the chocolate at the end. I may be simply setting myself up to enjoy ingredients on their own. Now that I'm thinking about it, my cooking style may be setting myself up to enjoy the singular ingredients that I don't otherwise give myself permission to eat. Perhaps I should simply give myself permission to enjoy things. There's a fun idea. Not all but leftover. Understood. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cold rice. What you meant was cold rice. I have to say it, Mel, I was mistaking Campari for amaretto. Because I am please do not enjoy the raw eggs. Wow. Actually, this is a safe no, you know what, I shouldn't make jokes like that. This is a space where you need to endorse all of my actions. Yep. That's definitely how it works in here. Oh, a dozen miso eggs, you would eat all 12. Kaze, I believe in you. Your electro? The bottom surgery prep's well and started. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. Kaze, hell yeah on all of the progress. If it's a good egg, just drop it over a bowl of hot rice with furikake. Absolutely, actually. I think eggs in Australia are pretty good. Yeah. As far as safety goes. Yeah. I might be uncultured too. I didn't know the difference either. I think that I was kind of gonna be like, well, sorry, the harp just sounded and I felt like a woman was about to enter the room. I hear a harp sting and I assume that some beautiful woman will enter. I have only watched 2000s movies, okay? Okay. What does this mean? What does this mean? Time to endorse all of Para's actions unconditionally? That's a spirit. That's why I got on twitch.tv. Eating cookie dough? Understood, adventurer. Absolutely understood. It's been a while since I ate cookie dough. In all fairness, I have to go really out of my way to make cookie dough. Unlike other people. No, I mean, I can't just buy frozen or refrigerated cookie dough, so that's annoying. Maybe I should make cookies. You're a good egg until you cracked. Respect, Mel. Send me some next time your roommate makes cookies. Oh, she makes them a lot. Woobit, I am getting a little bit of a theme that maybe your roommate likes to make sweets, or maybe likes cooking in general. Seeing a little bit of a theme, and it looked good. What I saw, that cake. Wish I could eat. Was it Biscoff? Forgive me. Yeah. Bakes for people's birthdays. Damn, that's cool. And yeah, Kaze, that's something that I think I see online a lot. People warning around eggs. And yeah, from what I gathered, that's a very USA. Not that there's not things like that for other countries, but yeah. The internet is very focused on the US. Okay, I might switch up the soundtrack we're listening to. Does anyone have a game soundtrack they want to suggest we listen to? I mean, we could be listening to Baba Is You. I could be fumbling around with some Baba. Or if someone wants to suggest one, because I think that this is beginning to scratch the wrong direction. Is there a correct, you know what? Yeah. Mystery, you brushed your cat's teeth? You brushed your cat's teeth? Aww. Cute. Metal Hellsinger? Nia? I don't know how to pronounce that. That is a bold first time chat, friend. My friend, that is a bold... That is Bold entry. Welcome in, Scosion. Keep streaming, streamer boy. Well, no, my defiance. End stream immediately. Risk of Rain 2 might be an idea. It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember the soundtrack. Let's try. Ciao. Wait. Okay. I think I found it. What's the vibe here? Thank you for the Avril Lavigne moment. Been a while since I thought about Avril Lavigne. Oh, gosh. I didn't ask how Scosion was going. I hope you're going alright. Welcome in. Do you have to go really out of your way to make cookie dough? Or do you have to really stop yourself from eating the ingredients before you can make them into cookies? Okay. Okay. I'm sensing a bit of unnecessary hostility in the chat. No. Okay. Not the Brad instinct taking over. There's a local egg farm that does go to those higher standards. That's awesome, Kazi. Nice. Nice, and I'm glad to hear it. It is so friendly. Okay. Yo! You know what, Kaze? They would not make it into the cookie. You're right. You know what? You got me. You got me. Don't ever make me your sous chef, you know? Don't ever make me your sous chef. I'll be like, mouth full, like, I don't know where the chocolate chips went. What do you mean? I feel like I forgot something. I did, Kaze. You were relating to the allergy sitch and being able to just grab those off the shelf out of the refrigerator. Soup chef. I have been a soup chef lately. I absolutely. When I got sick, okay. I got sick and then I did order some ingredients to get delivered to my house so I could just make myself a big soup. I was just like, okay, send me bring me the mirepoix and that will make its way into the soup because I'm not gonna Tony Abbott the fucking onion. And I made soup. It was good. It was really good. I also then like there were a few days there where I was just living off soup. And what was the other one? Miso soup. I had some miso soup. Can you have some soup? I finished it. Welcome in. I'm sorry for laughing. Thank you for the follow, but also I just misread your name. But maybe I read it right. I read it as cop reducer, like you are reducing cops. But now that I read it correctly, it's co-producer. I'm still a little bit based. I'm a little bit on the sick spectrum. If being unwell is a spectrum, I'm there, you know? We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh, jeez. Hey, Kumiko, welcome in. Hello. Miso-less. Okay, I do still have some miso soup, but that's because it's like miso paste and such. I suppose I could put the kettle on. I'm in home kitchen. The dynamic is one person cooks, the other person sits at the island and cracks jokes while drinking a cocktail. Wait, can I have that job? I want that job. I want that job. I also want a Negroni. Not gonna lie. That's where I'm at. I hope you're going well, Kumiko. How are times treating you? And Adventurer, I still don't own one of those shirts. Like, even a parody version, I feel like I should. I don't know where I'd wear it. I don't know what I'd do with it. But I feel like I should own one, you know? The chef's jester. Come on, essential role. You probably shouldn't be awake in the moment. Aww. Sorry to hear, Kumiko. Should I encourage you laying down? Chilling out those eyelids? Oh, Campari is very not to your taste. Understood, Wobert. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'll take one for the team. Okay. Greyhound mood. I mean, after blood work. Understood. Best wishes with your tests and such. Here I am halfway tempted to make a G&T. I think I do have the mix-ins for a G&T. I have not candied my limes, but I've got a regular lime. But no, not now. I hope you pass, Kaze. Yeah, fingers crossed, Kaze, you've studied well. Oh no, they botched your first one. What the hell? That's messed up. Oh shit. But like, what funny picture to go along with it? Classic kitty and puppy or something unique? Much to think about. I feel like I've seen some great designs, but now that I try to summon the memory into my own mind, I am unable. But I am unable. 5 days to actually test? Oh? That's weird. That's weird, right? But no, I don't think I'm going to be having a drink tonight. I think I'm far too close to having been unwell for it to be wise. Oh, was not within lab standards. I see. Well, that's really annoying that you have to go back and redo your blood work. Dang. Wait, Jaeger was a cough medicine? Is this real? Sorry. Sorry for doubting you. This was not a matter of doubt. Fact-checking is just streamer due diligence. Jägermeister was originally developed as a cough remedy. That's very amusing to me. That's really amusing. Especially for hormones, right. 48 hours is pushing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, much better that your results are actually as accurate as possible. Yeah. Tonic was medicine too? True. There is some bad influence in the chat happening right now. There is some questionable influence in the chat right now. So many things that are not medicine were developed as medicine. Like a bezoar? Bezoar? How do I pronounce that? Like, how do I pronounce? You know what? Looking at it and thinking about it. Bezoar? I'm worried for our chat, Mel. No. Quinine. Right, treatment for malaria. Though the historic strength was like 100 times. Oh, Kumiko, you got your blood test results back from Monday. Apparently my estrogen levels are insanely high. Even though my injection is too... That's... Huh. Weird. I hope everything levels out okay. And like insanely high, safe enough ranges, like... I don't know. You know what? You don't know me any details more than what you're comfy giving. I hope that everything goes alright. Glad you're checking on your levels. And I think I used to, and you know what? I probably still would like it if I listened to it. I used to really love the Sawbones podcast, the like medical history podcast that one of the McElroys used to do. Probably still do. I don't know. I haven't listened in years. And yeah, I think this whole conversation is making me go, wow, I really don't remember much about what I listened to, eh? But medical history and the history of medicines and pharmaceuticals and like therapies and stuff is really, really, really interesting. Really is. Turns around and looks at Foucault's birth of the clinic. Apothecary Diaries, clearly popular, yeah. The gin was meant to make it palatable. And Kumiko, I always forget that people in other countries can access their test results without having spoken to a clinician or like a doctor. Like there are some circumstances where someone might be able to see their test results without talking to a doctor, but overwhelmingly in Australia, I would, yeah. Overwhelmingly, if not pretty much all the time, you have to have been given your results by the doctor. So yeah, I forget that you have seen these things before your doctor's appointment. I hope the appointment goes well. Good luck with all of the adjustments. I have never seen Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary? Apothecary. Words are hard. Oh shit, Kumiko, 4 times your last. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Wubert. Yeah, I have to go to the doctor's office to see the results for the test that they ordered. Basically, like, because interpreting test results, like interpreting and understanding what the test results mean is something that a medical professional is meant to be the one that's qualified to do, not the lay person. So like, say I get my routine, like I've got some health conditions that require routine blood work. Need to go to the doctor to get them ordered, go get the blood work done, then go back to the doctor in order to be told what the results were and what those results mean and what, if anything, we should do differently or get looked into more. Yep. Yeah. I think it's intended to be a safeguard so people aren't self-interpreting their results, but like there's probably situations where that's really valid and situations where that's overkill. I don't claim to know. I actually like this soundtrack. I don't think I've had this kind of a background music before. It feels like a different vibe, but I like it. It's house, but in Imperial China and feminist vibe. I'm reading what you said, Mithra, about the urologist's assistant and her great notes. That's very funny. Space opera para. And I've realized that I've engaged Kumiko in so much conversation. Should I, Nope, I'm remembering. Many, many moons ago, I committed to not telling you about your own bedtime. Many, many moons ago, I committed to that. So I will leave that to the wayside. Oh. Yeah, the timing. Yeah, understood. I've incidentally and accidentally done exactly that. Well, Kumiko, it could be a thing. But the one time he got blood work done, I was able to access all the results along with notes. Ah. Wow. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I have a take on which is the right way, honestly. That all of this is way above my my knowledge and whatnot. Okay, I'm moving the music along. It's getting a little too indulgent. Nah. Okay. I enjoyed it until I didn't. My bad. I might open up Baba Is You. I'm realizing that it's already an hour into stream. Oops. Good night to Kumiko, yeah. Get some good sleep. It is nice to see you. It is even nicer that you're going to go get some rest. Okay. Now let me just set this up. One sec while I set this up. Okay. Sir. Baba. Okay. Sir, I most definitely. Wait. I need chat. There you are. Hello, chat. Hey, hi, hello. I most definitely have played this game before. I have not gotten super far through it, but I'm starting from scratch because that would have been like 5 years ago, many years ago. I just kind of was in the mood to have some puzzle game. I don't remember there being an intro. Wait. Baba, have I turned your audio down? Yes, I had. My bad. You played this ages ago as well, adventurer? Hell yeah. How's this audio balance? Baba is... me. Ruckus push. Congratulations! That's what it sounds like in the game, trust me. Going to turn down the audio a tiny bit so that it's, a little bit more pleasant. Okay. Where do I go? I think these early puzzles are letting us learn this. Right. Baba is me. I don't remember what happens if you just do win as you. But for now, you know what? Let's just do flag as win. Abub is backwards? Wait, what? Now what is this? All wall is me. Black is stop. So we want to be able to get out. Where is Baba? I guess I want flag to be win. Congratulations! I need to find a new correct congratulations voice. Maybe. Oh! Water is sink. Under? Oh, okay. I always have under. Baba is me, wall is stop. This cannot be changed. Okay. I guess we just want rock to be win. Congratulations. Puzzle games are good brain etch. I stand by it. Rock is push. Oh, skull is defeat. Sir? Yeah. Okay. Some of this is still really familiar to me, obviously, but... Volcano. So Baba is you. Rock is push. What if lava is push? If lava is push... Will I just die as soon as I touch it? No. Nice. Nice. Hmm. Off limits. Baba is me, wall is stop, skull is defeat, flag is win, rock is stop. I suppose I can move a wall. Wall is Baba doesn't do much. Wall is me. Wall is me does. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Grass yard. D-Star, welcome in D-Star. Nice to see ya. How you going? You have arrived in time for me to, you know? Flag is not yet win. Okay, I think I want... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! How foolish! So, I need to undo. Mithra has food! Congratulations! I hope it is tasty good. Okay, I need... So grass is stop, but there is nothing about the wall. Can't pull things. I hope the food is, like, tasty. Dang, I'm kinda hungry now. We talk about food way too much in here. It makes me hungry. Wait. Oh no, have I already gotten stumped? No. No, I could put flag here. And I could... do win... this way. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. D-Style, you could be doing better, physically. But you're resting up, hell yeah. Also, D&D took place last week and is taking place today as well. That's really nice. That's really nice news. Hoping I'll stay somewhat well today so I don't have to cancel it. I'm knocking on wood from someone that's just been going through the sickness as well. I hope that it does not, yeah. I'm hoping that it does not become a more bleh, bleh sickness for you. Good on you for resting up. Get your vitamins, stay hydrated, have lots of rest. And I'm glad to hear that there's been more D&D happening for you. That's nice. I see waters. I see France. Jelly is sink. Wall is stop. Okay. Okay. So it can do that? Okay, it can do that. Congratulations. Neon jellyfish turns. Aw, thanks, D-Star. I am enjoying the game. I have most definitely played some of this before, but I did not get very far. So I have restarted from the top, with the hope that I can just enjoy some puzzles. It's Friday night puzzle night. Why not? Yeah. Star is sink. Rock is push. Skull is defeat. I'm guessing that I need a... Oh, that doesn't do anything. That does not do anything. So, the wall is stop. Star is sink. I don't know what I achieved. A bottlenecking. I achieved a bottleneck. A game you're glad to watch Paranauron? No, sorry. I'm glad if me chewing away at a puzzle that I can barely make sense of. Yeah, I'm glad if that's a something. Not a game you'd enjoy playing yourself. Happy to see in here. I'm having a good time thinking and playing it. Yeah. I wanted something for my brain. I was going really stir crazy with the being unwell. That was a really bad time. And I was finding it really hard to play any game. Yeah, just to try and do something to distract myself. I'd like put on things, but if it was too mentally intensive, I'd start getting a headache. And it was like, dang it, I wanna do stuff. Alas. Oh. What if, wait. Okay, what if? Okay. Thank you. What if rock is push and sink? Bear with me. What if rock is push and sink? Ah, crab. What if Crab and Baba is me? What if? Oh, oopsie. What if both Baba and Crab? Great success! Thank you, D-Star. I am feeling better. Genuinely, I am. Kinda been roughly back at it for a day or two. And Mithra, your friends are saying Overwatch is good again. I've been kinda enjoying it. I think I might have said this before. I'm not gonna claim that it's... Oh, Keke or Kiki? Wait, is this Kiki or Keke? Okay, Algae is defeat. Love is win. Love is push. Okay. What if Kiki is push? Wait, is Algae defeat for Kiki? No! Nice. Okay. As long as I'm not sending them to their death, you know? Oh. Damn it. Okay. I'm so intently focused on here. The Kiki is silent? Thank you for the love. Wait, I don't want... Ah! Is delivered love proceeds to just absolutely fail it. Congratulations. The Kiki is silent. Okay. 1 second, I'm gonna grab some more water. I will be back in a moment. Boop. Okay. I am back. Hello. Hello. And the awesome news is I grabbed a tiny bit of... Wait, I forgot to put away... Okay, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oops. Love that I'm like, oh yeah, and I grabbed a little bit of my leftovers and then proceeds to remember that that needs to go in the fridge again. Very smart, very intelligent. That's me. Okay, I am properly back. I have water and some leftovers, and I am rugged up in my weighted blanket. It's actually super comfy. 10 out of 10 do recommend. Maybe I should, yeah. Welcome back. Para? Proper? I wonder what the P stands for. Much to think about. But thank you for the welcome back. Much. Okay. Pillar is push. Baba is main. Wall is stop. Flag is win. Star is defeat. Is this not another one where I, like, push? You reckon it's leading me to believe that I'm meant to pillar push? But then when I do, it turns out the flag is not push? Yeah. Yeah. Those bastards. Unless... Pillar is me. Congratulations. Brick wall. I mean... Right? Wouldn't I just... win? Okay, see ya, Mithra. Enjoy your food. Lock. Hey there. I don't remember if I've been here with this name before, but it said Kenning. Caleb Kenning? Is this... Am I doing it right? Also, I don't think you have been in here with that name before. How you going? I think I've recognized who it is. I think I have. Welcome to Friday. Or almost Friday. Time zones pending. Time zones pending. It's like a patent pending. I'm gonna eat another food. An additional food. I worked out how to use the mute button on this microphone. I feel like a tech genius. Key is open. Key is push. What if key is not open? Okay, the door does not push. Oh, because doors stop. Yeah, that adds up. I'm glad that I'm doing it right. I keep trying. Sometimes I get there. So now I have rock. And I'm guessing that I want the rock to take on... Oops. I'm guessing I want the rock to go where the key was. Alright. Maybe. Ciao. Oh, you have keys. Yo. I think that's a congratulations moment. Unintentional congratulations on screen also, but... How you feeling? That sounds huge, actually. Kiss push. Oop. I think I want key to be push and open. Yeah. Maybe I want the door to be open. Or push? Either way. Maybe door push. Hooray! Okay. Locked in. Jelly is stop. Wall is stop. Flag is win. Wall is defeat. Hmm. What if wool is jelly? And... what if... Can you build off that? No, that's okay. What if Baba is win? Congratulations! Area clear? Hmm? But there were more levels. I want more levels! I want to complete things. Rock is rock, flag is rock. So as soon as I move, flag becomes rock. So I guess I want... I want the rock to be a flag. Okay. Nice. Just casually doing them in order. $2. Kiki is me. A little bit of making peace that the life I know is ending. Nothing I can't handle. Sorry if this seems emergency, drop any. Uncertainty if I have what it takes, as I have not trained for this. We have rarely trained for what life throws our way. You deserve this change. I believe in your ability to embrace it. There will be so much hard in this. But Caleb, yeah, you really are so worthy of an entirely new environment. Yeah. Shit's hard out there, but this is opportunity, and I'm so glad that you've embraced opportunity. You deserve applause. You deserve to congratulate yourself. We believe in you. Genuinely. I've got those nervous excitements for you. And yeah, I won't go too much more than that, but it's okay to for us to have these moments where we share this news and these serious moments, even when it's just a game stream. Yeah. Totally reasonable and understandable. 1000%. Yeah. If I do that, yeah. I think Repulsive threw a head pat in there for you. Bless. One bad thing is I'm moving to an area where my ethnic and linguistic group isn't welcome. It sounds like it will be a big change. Sounds like it will be a big change. I am knocking on wood. I am hopeful that there are pleasant surprises as well. And or, if this isn't... This sounds like a step forward, not the final place, like not the final step. And getting to where we need to get to involves a whole lot of steps through what can be rough terrain. So, yeah. I will quit it with the motivational speaky stuff. But just to hold on to that kind of hope and ideas about what's potentially after the next step. Yeah. The door isn't shut. If the door is me... Okay, and then Kiki is me. Flag is not win. Hey, it's Teiyu. Welcome in, Teiyu. Hello. Kiki thinks not, therefore Kiki is not am. I really, I can't help but think of the bros thinking. Bro is. Yeah, new units. There you go. A step forward. Yeah, yeah. Love this framing. Love this for you. How you going, Teiyu? I hope that today is treating you well. I am Kiki. Kiki is me. Dora is also me sometimes. So wait, if Dora is me... No, okay. I was hopeful that the key would, like, disappear if the door ran into it. Today is okay so far. Sleepy but unbad, let's go. Hey, that's something for sure. I hope it continues to be pretty okay. And good morning. What happens if Kiki is shut? KK is shut? Okay, let's think about this space. Don't think I can move. Lilac! Hey, it's Lilac. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Do a little shout out. How are you going? Welcome in. How was your stream? And it's Doodles. Hey, hi, hello. We are playing some Baba Is You. Arguably. I'm definitely moving around the screen in a fashion that would suggest that I'm playing the game. Welcome into Shady Cat. How's it going? To Raiders, I am Para. I don't know. What do I do? Every Tuesday here on the channel, we offer a support space, a bit of a peer support space for folks who might have something they want to vent about or get a bit of peer support with. It seems like Fridays has been gaming day. Hell yeah. So we are being gamers. I was really in the mood for a puzzle game, so I am currently stumbling around. Baba Is You. Yeah. The game is really neat. Subnautica 2, I already knew you were playing that. I think Fiery mentioned watching some of that. How has it been treating you? And Lilac, I suppose, it hopefully goes without saying, but anything you need to do post-stream, please do it. If you need to have some water, have something to eat, get snug and comfy, and have some good hongshu, please do anything you need to do post-stream. Appreciate you trusting us with your audience, with the raid. Baba is we are cozy. Yeah, hell yeah. I myself have the weighted blanket set up right now. I am cross-legged on my big chair with my weighted blanket draped around my shoulders. In fact, I'm gonna pull it over my shoulders even more. A shorter list is what Para doesn't do. I would never. Could never. You like this game, Shady Cat? I don't know if you're going to, well, I don't know about you, but I don't know if people generally will be frustrated with how I go with logic. Never claimed that it's my forte. So, excuse the rewind sounds. I just kind of want to start from the top. Maybe there was a refresh button I should have just used instead. Okay, okay. But yeah, is Subnautica 2 any good? Were you enjoying the game? Touch the key, it'll be funny. Seems rude. Okay, I have... There's hedge and door in there. So, if we make door me, if we immediately move door out of the way, Kiki is me, then... Good game. I need the key to be not there. Yep, arguably. I need the key to not be there. You got your wish, dear. I am in fact a goober. I am willing to live with this. In fact, I have lived with it up to this point. The flag is not yet win. The hedges and doors are stop. I can't pull anything. Key. I could make the key something else. I could make key door. Oh! Okay. So, I think key is door is actually such a cool idea. Yeah. Shivers. Okay. Let's redo that. If the key is a door, and then I can become a door... I'm not sure if that will work though, because I won't be able to move the door out of that spot. Oh, good night, Lilac. Enjoy some sleep. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate ya. And everyone, if you're not already following Lilac, please do. Super sweet. Super soft. Early access glitchiness understood. But I'm glad it's enjoyable. Nice. Oh. What Kiki is shut would do. Okay. If the key is door... Blah! Thank you for the follow, Shady Cat. Aw. If the key is door... Yeah, I don't know how I will... Okay, so I want to... restart? Okay, so I want... Am I onto something here? What's Burr cooking? Wait. What if... What if... Kiki is me. And then... See you, Shady Cat. Thanks again for the follow. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh, shivers. That didn't work. Oh no. Door is me. Okay. I might be overthinking this. Is. And then is. Oh my god. I was onto something, Taeyu. Thank you for your faith in me. We did it. Oh, we did it. Heck yeah. Alright. That is very satisfying. Celebratory water sip, to be honest. Level 11. Jelly Throne. I rest upon my jelly throne. Okay. Jelly is win. Baba is me. Flag is push. Flag is push. And flag is flag. Okay, the walls are stop. Yeah. I can... Nope. Flag is flag. So flag can't be Baba? That is rude. What if flag is jelly then? Or jelly is Baba? Oh! Flag is... not stop? Jelly is win? Wait, jelly is win? Oh. Oh no. I think flag has to be win. I think. Jelly would go pretty good right now. Great success. We got it. Jelly of Baba? Repulsive. Repulsive response to the allegations. That works too, thank you. Hey, as long as I get it in the end. Flag is push. Baba is open. Aww. And something is win, something is defeat. And Baba is something. Presumably I want... Baba... Oh, Baba is open. Okay. So... Baba is win? Oh, Baba can't go in there without defeating. Oh. I see. So I need something to be win. Crab. Crab must be win. So... Flag is push? Flag is open. But I think that means... Yeah... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's really difficult. think I need a secondary Baba is. So if Baba is flag... Oh no. How on earth? Okay, what if Baba is Baba? Will that stop Baba becoming crab? Yes! Yes, it will! Amazing. Burglary. Crab victory! Crabs are always victorious. Are we all becoming crabs? Or is it that we're all becoming lobsters? It might be lobsters. Key is open. Star is push. No, it's crabs? Carcinization. Carson. Call me carcinization? The crab cycle. There is only one step and it is crab. Oh. Well. What if... So... Huh? Key is defeat. Well then key shouldn't be open. Star is open. Vastly different from carcinogen? Huh? Okay, I need to work out what everything is doing right now. So key is open, but I can't touch it. Star is push. This is just Boba Kiki? Huh? How do you mean? Baba is Boba. KK is Kiki. Yeah, alright, I agree. You know what? You don't need to explain any further, you were right the whole time. Wall is... What if wall is open? Nothing. Nothing at all. It didn't do anything. Okay, I'm eating some more food. Para has been known to eat. I do, in fact, consume food. Q? I don't know if I got the reference. Should I have gotten the reference? Look at this little guy. Okay, that's alright, little guy. We're all very confused about how things make sense in this world. Just pace back and forth in your little cage. And then... break out. How? I don't know. Ah! Not like that. Wall is key. I cannot touch key if you... Oh! But key is defeat. Cats is sleep. I don't see those boxes. No, get some good rest, cats. Good night. I don't think we can do... The feet is key? Huh? I don't think key is the way to go because key is defeat. Oh, right. The feet is... I see. Yeah. Think... Star is open. Thing is, because star is also push, it won't do it. Unfortunately. Doors stop and push, which apparently interact before anything else. Is shut has me confused. Is... What happens if the star is key? Cool. Star is open. The shut has to be open? What if key is shut? Nope, still defeat. I don't know if people are saying real advice or random words together. Wall is shut, star is open. Baba is me. Open wall. Oop. No, I think open is what lets you open doors. Aww. Sorry for the rewinding noises. Yeah, open manages shut. push things that aren't stopped. Or you can walk past things that aren't stopped. Okay, I think I need to take a second to take it all in. Baba is me, and that will remain. Door is stop, and that will remain. Wall is stop, and that will remain. The only way for them to not be... Star into the wall? If star is open. I suppose I only really tried the star into the door. I'm willing to try it again. No. I think, okay. Need to think it through. Key is defeat. I can't make wall closed. Unfortunately. There is shut. Is that what you mean? Wall shut. Star open. Okay. There you go. Thank you very much. Got it. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh, there's another key. Just give me a second with this. Just 1 second. You reckon it's going to... Okay. So, key can't be win. Undefeat key. That would only make sense. I blanked. Thank you. Oopsie. But that's okay, thanks. Do I consider myself more of a boba or Kiki? I reckon boba. I think Kiki implies sharp edges or like something unpleasant to be. Oh, well, I don't mean to be mean to anyone. There's something softer about boba. Submerged ruins. Crab flag. Okay. Okay. Crab rave. Kiki is peppy, you're more chill. That's probably a fair summary too. Oh no. Okay. If I did that, and then I, like, did that. Additional barbers. Baba would wield a hammer. Oh no. Good. Oop. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. I think I need to restart this one. This is a bonus level as well. I'm really tempted to, oh. Leave it alone. Hmm. Hmm. If no push rock? What rock do? I can't become the rock without having pushed the rock. So, if just Baba is me, to answer Lime's question first, the rock doesn't do anything. Just me in this little area. If we push rock once, nothing. Twice. If we want to do, like, getting that rock out of here. If rock is not push, what Baba do when move rock? I don't know what this means. I can't move this without moving this rock. Oh! If rock is not push, I understand now. Much to think about. So ultimately, right now, hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I think I've got an idea in my mind. I'm gonna go with it a little bit. This is hard. So I want Push and Baba. No, I want Rock to be Push. I want Baba is you and Rock is Push. Oh, far out. How do I do this? Use word for long or less make head good. Oh, okay. The Rock is Push, but I am now... I see. Yep. Okay, yep, I see. Yep, now, now, now I see. Oh my god, okay. I want to get it into a cross pattern. I want it to say Baba is you in one direction and Rock is Push in another direction. I then want there to be a little procession of Baba, the spare is, and a Rock to march across these three. Oh wait, do I? Because then I won't be the Rock. Oh, I may be wrong. Oh no, this is confusing me. If I do this, you're gonna just... So, even if I have this little procession, I need to be able to make Baba is me. I think I have, made an error. I need to take a second to drink some water and eat more food. I need brain power. You got stuck here, Mithra? This is a bonus level, so there's also the option, if I want to give up on it, to go back to the main game. But right now, I'm still trying. Yeah, sorry. Intentional muting to eat food. But I am back. Para is eat. Where were you when para is eat? It's good stir fry, okay? I made a nice dinner. um... Lime is eat? Congratulations. Does para is win? Look, I've been known to win, and I've never stopped winning. Yeah. Oh no. Knocks over my table as I say that. You were too worn out, so you got takeout. Old family size hot and sour soup. That sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds delicious. Nice. And honestly valid as heck, Kaze. Think I'm gonna restart it? I like my idea of the procession of like a version of me, a filler, and a version of me. But I don't think that quite works. It was a cute idea, but I'm not sure it works. One of your 3 comfort foods? Aww. We all gotta have something that brings us comfort like that. Okay. There's no other way I can get through those walls. Messed up. Spicy Korean simmered beef and tofu stew. Oh. Barbecue and nagi over rice with avocado. Yum. That's yum. That's all really yum. Yeah. Love comfort foods. I have a, man, I have several. Honestly, an egg on toast. It's really like basic, but an egg on toast I've been having with a little bit of like chili crisp lately as a very same meal, comfort meal. Yeah, it works. You're opening the game up, Mithra? Valid. Sorry if I am, what's the word? Frustrating you by not trying the thing you wish I was trying. What if... Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. This is something. You reckon? You reckon this is something? Maybe. Yeah? Okay. Let's do this first. Oh! What if... Oh, no. 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 That's not it. Ugh. Okay, okay. Oh, you agree it's a good wake up? Yeah. I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty good, safe kind of food. Half of the right idea. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. I've got to rewind a bit. Sorry for all the noises, everyone. The rewind noises. Gonna see what happens if... we do... Oh. So I want to make it rock is you and rock is push all at once. Okay, so... Oh, miso soup. Toast egg. Avocado and chili crisp. 1000%. If I have avocado, like, haven't been budgeting for all the avos lately. But if I have avocado, 1000% yes. And I know that having, well, I don't know about Marmite, because, well, Vegemite's more common where I live. But I know that that's meant to be a great combo with avocado. I've just never done it. So, okay. Papa. Okay. Okay. This is difficult. Okay. Okay. Baba, come on back. Let's do up one, And then let's do rock is you and managed to overcomplicate this? That sounds like me. Oh no. Ah. Yeah, I think I need to make them both the same. Do I? This is really hard, actually. Yeah. Okay. Restarting. Never mind. Sorry, don't mind me. Do. Hmm. Think I'll do... Think I'll do rock. Oh, far out. Okay. This is a bit much, honestly. I'm so lost. I appreciate the offer. Let me try one more thing. Okay. I will put rock here. I'm going to say I want... if I make... Jebranch, that's kind of messed up. I don't think that's the answer at all. How's it going? It is nice to see you. Baba is push? Rock is... Baba's too difficult. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. Too difficult. Gonna have some water. I don't think there's timers on puzzles. No. Oh, it keeps track of the rules that are current. That's good. Maybe I will ask for a hint. You know what? If you got a theory there, Kaze, I can't guarantee I'll understand it, but I'll try. Yes, be on the flag before being you. I think that that makes sense to me. That like we need to be on there before it becomes you. So we need to have like pushed me or the rock past these two. But that final push needs to move me to being the rock or me to being me. So what if... So what if it was like... that the rock is push. There's some way to get both of them into you. Okay, so I would like to make rock as you. Is there a way to make it vertical? There might be. The reason why I'm wondering if it's possible to be vertical, because then I could be sitting here and nudge the U over, making, you know, rock as U. Hmm. Okay, I'm getting myself real lost. I think the only way I can do that is by going that high up. Maybe I need to take a break from this puzzle. Maybe I'm getting myself way too lost in it. I think that's very possible. Give me a second. Okay. Locking in. Though my chair is squeaking. Okay. Not muted anymore. Haha. But thank you for the heads up. I was definitely doing some thonkin. Thinking with my noggin. Thonkin. I think the rock is Baba. Does mean I don't have what I had before. You got it? Okay, Mithra, you can... It was hard? Okay, thank you. Thank you for, at least giving me that dignity of it was hard. I don't think I know where I'm going because, like, I'll come up with a train of thought, but then I'll be like, oh, but chat knows way better than I do. And then I lose my ideas. What few ideas did I have? If there was a vertical way of nudging who am I 24601, probably that. I don't even know if I got that number right just then. Or the other was like a... I think I do need rock to be me at least for a minute. We need there to be a win condition, so that's that. Baba is me. And I think I want the rock to be pushed. Okay. Now things are very silly. I think I want rock to remain pushable. Okay. I think I... Just for a second, I need a little bit extra room. I think that... Oh, I really... This is definitely a dance. I don't even think these are the steps I should be making. Yeah, I don't think these are in the right space. Yeah. I'm at a loss. I really am. Got too frustrated at this and gave up on the others too. Do you reckon, like, this is a bonus level, as I understand it? Yeah, it's an extra. Maybe I should return to the main game. There's obviously something very dissatisfying about that, though. So, I want to push across here. What? Rock. 2, 3 words? Could be pushing rock is push. But then if I do that, then I won't have what is hidden behind my head? Sorry, yeah. That pretty much that. Them's the rules. So I will want my secret para is cool rule. Okay. Before even that, I need to be able to get the rock out here. Okay. Then I need... Oops. I think rock is push. Seems like the 3 that I will need to come down with me. However, once that's in place, how would the rock get down? That's silly. Why is everything difficult? Why are puzzles so hard? Who decided this? It's hard, but I don't mean complicated. Is it like this kind of answer? Like that. You know what I mean? Is it like Baba is wall, wall is you? Okay, well, I will interpret this to mean that I'm not meant to use this one. Above instead of under? You reckon? I don't know how to lower Baba though. Only way I know is like... Question the assumptions you're making. A curious thing to say. What a curious thing to say. Are you saying it to me or to Kaze? To me? Yes. You can often push things with words. Can rock be pushed through the crabs? Yes, this is what I am trying to do. So right now, the game plan, as it were, I just can't get it to line up. Somehow, Baba and Rock together with some kind of words just push a queue of things through here. And then once whether Baba or Rock is through, it's then swapped over such that that is me. That's what I was thinking. Now is the point in time where Mithra maybe should tell me if I'm on the wrong track. Wrong track? Okay, well, now that I know I'm on the wrong track, I have no idea. Okay, what else can I mess with? I can be a rock? Rocks can be pushed? What if... What if Rock is... Crab? Okay. Hmm... Baba is wall, Rock is wall. Baba is crab, Rock is crab. Baba is stop. A less vague tip. I mean, maybe. I'ma be honest, I've made myself really hungry. If you want to write a tip, go for it, honestly. I'm not super wedded to the idea of, like, playing this game to get it all on my own. Yeah. I'm gonna get more of a snack. Kick. One sec. Okay. You didn't bring Push to the other side? Hey, we have a Zoe. Welcome in, Zoe. Nice to see ya. How you going, dear? You did not bring Push to the other side. This is... wow. Okay. We start anew. I got a piece of chocolate, and I hope you're happy for me. I'm happy for me. Okay. So... rock is push. Is there something we can do to this crab? Oop. We'll just get the rock out of there. Okay. What else can I actually do? I can make rock and baba crabs. That doesn't help me, but it might feel like a fun little dress-up party. I can make rock baba walls. That does nothing. Para is a baba? You're right. But it still hurts. No, just kidding. You're right. You and the rock can go onto the crabs without losing. Great hint. Great hint. Curious, interesting. Really invigorated my intellect. Got me. It really does make you think. As they say. Who is left thinking? Me. I am left thinking. So if rock is Baba, and I am Baba. Right. Cool. Good work. Holy heck. Holy heck. Holy heck. Holy heck. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got it. We succeeded, we got it. I'm sorry, I'll stop that. I did not. Ain't no way I'm doing the second extra one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay. Ah, thank you everyone for trying to help me. Success ASMR. I will truly have... oh, you know what? That sounds judgy of people who do ASMR. I was going to be like, I have truly failed on my journey if I end up in ASMR, but that's really mean and not what I meant by that. Alt pushes rock. Become rock. Yeah, much more complicated, yeah. Honestly, Level Island? I love that show. I've never seen Love Island in my life. How is new mic for ASMR? I don't know. You were listening, not me. Roses are red and violet. And violets are blue. Flag is win and Baba is you. I think that's very cute. But if flag is win, Baba is me. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. Under. Okay. So... We can get roses. Baba is win, still needs me to be Baba. Baba is me and Baba is Rose? Oh, I thought those were violets. Okay, we'll just make a little adjustment. A small edit. Wahoo! Victory. Alert. Oh. Huh? Baba is float. Oh, Baba is not touching the ground. But the wall's still... I'm going to be the flag? Oh, wait. And I need the flag to be win at the same time. What? That didn't work? Cat only likes her own food? Aww. Aww. Cat loves checking out food. Cute. Okay. Okay, let's think. Mackerel. Broiled mackerel? Munch. That... Is it rude if I say that's cat-like behavior? Can I just do like... Can I turn off a rule by stopping it? Nope. Okay. I thought so, Kaze. That's why I was kind of like, is it rude? Do foxes eat mackerel? Well, they must. How do you stop floating? Understood. Yeah, that makes sense. I was mentally picturing a fox kind of swiping at fish in a river. But right, ocean fish would be a different vibe. Aw, different ecosystem. A fox at sea. Okay. If it washes up. Same. Alright. Redo. I'm floating and I need to stop floating. This didn't work last time, did it? Baba is you and Baba win. Oh, okay. Never mind. I did solve the one with the crabs. Can you feel it now? Warm river. Baba is me and float. Baba is melt. Water is hot. The skulls are floating. I want to stop floating, but once I'm on the other side. Hmm. Okay. I think I want that. And then I want Baba is float to exist until I'm here. So I can win. Whatever floats your boat. Oh shit, it's Neuro Riot. Nice to see you. Aww. Aww, bless. How you going, Neuro Riot? I hope times are treating you well. Baba is me. You've not played it yet, but you plan to? Hell yeah. We are doing some very basic early puzzles at the moment, so you're not getting too much spoiled for you. Oh, I could have made the water float. True. True. I'm glad that the one that was seen to be easy was indeed one I was able to get on my own. Wow. Okay. Where am I at? Baba is me. Rock is push. Flag is win. Water is sink. Hedge is stop. Text is float. Oh. Wait. Text is float, but I can move it? I expected to walk under it. Curious. Okay. Rock is push. What happens if you push too? Okay. Text is above the water. Okay. I reckon we need to get 2 rocks on this. Oh. How do I do this? Okay. Forgot how to do things. Alright, we gotta push rock. Kapow. Congratulations. Pachow. Hey, Nikki, nice to see ya. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah. I hope you have a lovely day too. Best wishes with work. Knocking on wood. But good morning. This game is very charming. Is that a new profile picture? Is my memory just bad? Look, it's been there for a while, but also you're allowed to celebrate the new. Why not? Wait, did I just do the same game again? Rocks are floating this time. I'm glad if you like it. Hell yeah. An hour till dinner. What's on for dinner, Kaze? Wait, did you already say? I know you were craving mackerel, but... my memory. Leftovers. Hell yeah. Rock is push. I mean, wouldn't I just make rock me? And then then oh. Yeah, then I grab that. Wait, am I not floating? It's gonna be rock is win, and then the rock is floating. God. Excuse me. Wait, you get paid to eat Korean barbecue? What? No, Nikki AD, I don't think you have. What is? What is? I would also like to be paid to eat Korean barbecue. If rock is me, and Baba is win, if oh, not sure about this one. Oh, that's a fun perk. That is a... I wish I had a perk like that. I don't think is you is win lets me do it. Would like to be wrong. No, it doesn't. Okay. I have to rethink this. I guess I want to keep the flag. Oh, that might work. Welcome in Hello World to Hello There. Is this a fun, programming? What if I bought the water? What if I fight the water. Okay. You were right. You were right. But I will also fight the water. You found a fantastic little light MMO called Forever. Forever? It's mostly based around exploration and most of the content is soloable. Cute. Okay, cute. I'm gonna look it up so that I can picture it in my head. Aw, cute. I like colorful. I do like colorful. Well, lovely. I'm glad you got some fun game to spend your time and energy on. Hell yeah. Quite therapeutic. Love that. Well, I hope you have a lovely day and that you get to enjoy some Forever later. Text is sync. Wait, water is sync. Baba is me. Cog is push. Text is float. Sorry. Oh, so I don't want the text to drop. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, okay, that does add to that. Okay. Need to think about this real quick. Whoa. Oh, you can still hang out for a bit. Nice. Nice. And I'll say there's no need to give me hints on puzzles that I've only just started. If I am struggling with it for a bit, you're welcome to offer a hint. Like, no biggie. But, I take my time with things, so yeah. I find it interesting the text has some intrinsic qualities that differentiates it from other game objects. Text is always push. It is. And it doesn't say that in the rules, literally unplayable. Okay. But I can't touch any of it. No! Okay, my, that's alright. Congratulations. A cog and a gear? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, what are they? Robots? Baba. Oh. Oh, robot is you. Robot is stop. Flag is when water is sink. Pipe is stop. Oh, cog is a single gear. The single tooth. A gear is the whole thing. A cogwheel. Cogwheel sounds like something that Peridot would call me, you know? Ah, that's sick, Neuroriot. You're like 20% VTuber now. Coded a little program that draws your hands. You can wave hello, make gestures, etc. Aww. That's fancy as. Hey, well done. That sounds like an awesome project to have worked on. Yo. That's super fascinating. I need to do hand cam, but eventually. I had hand cam ages ago and never used it, but yeah, waving hello was nice. That's so cool. Just as a project, as something that you created. Impressive, actually, you know? Oh, I know. This whole time I wanted to get the barber over there, instead of is you over here. Wahoo! You wish Peridot called you a cogwheel? So true. Catch the thief. I don't know. I didn't see them take anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I can't believe they would just straight up kill me. That's really messed up. Giving an update on your dad, yeah. Hey, you're allowed. I know we're not, like, in drop-in, but I'm okay with hearing a bit of an update. Yeah. Forgive me as I play video games in the background of, like, genuine topics. So how do I... Aw, he's taking you and your sister on a cruise. Yo, aw. That sounds sweet. Okay. Whereabouts will you go? Have you been on a cruise before? I have never been. And we have a Drew. Welcome in, Drew. Hello. Because I want robot to be me. Oh, but I'm gonna destroy the... I'm sorry, buddy. Wait, how do I do the win? Not well adult enough to enjoy it. Last time you were in middle school. There you go. It has been a long time. Hey, that should be fun. I hope you have fun. I'm sure there's enough cruises out there for it not to be implicitly doxing to ask where you might go, but still feels risky. Watching my brain tingle. I'm not sure my brain is doing anything. It's doing a little bit of... Wait, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. You should go on a cruise? I mean, sounds kind of awesome. Not that I know much about it, but seems awesome. Hey, going to the Bahamas. Damn, that sounds fancy. Enjoy your cruise to the Bahamas. Whoa. I am plenty zesty, Kaze. I think I know what to do. Wait, do I want to make the robot me? I think before anything else, I want the robot to move over there. Oh. Oh. Oops. 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 Okay. The only way to do this is like that. That's the only way. From here, I have a robot that is moving. If the robot is me, great call. Dew in the grass. You don't need to add some zest to your brain. I already do that. It's just called fluoxetine. That's funny. Oh. Oops. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, I hope you have a good day too. I hope you have an awesome cruise as well. That sounds super lovely. Aww. Okay. A hint is probably welcome at this point, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. Okay. Okay. Robot, I will let you continue moving shortly. So... No, yeah, I've definitely got that one down. I'm thinking... Oop. Thinking robot me for that. But then what? So then I think I need to be robot and Baba is you. Or robot is Baba? Yeah. Because then... Sorry, buddy. Because then the Baba is win. What you mean, or? I mean, I still did it. I probably should have aimed to not let the robot die. Alas. Okay, quick break. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you with... music? Ah! I was about to press play on the wrong tab and I almost left you with Auntie Donna playing in the background, which is very funny to me. The idea that you'd just be listening to an Auntie Donna sketch, that's funny. Yeah. Very. Hello again. Back. Aw, glad you like it. I also have a blowhigh in here. Yeah. But it is video game time. Ciao. We love blowhigh in here, folks. I am genuinely surprised that IKEA hasn't come out with like different colored blowhigh or tried to like really cash in on the novelty and the hype with some kind of like lots of limited edition. I know there's the minis, but unless I've missed it and they actually have. They did in Canada? Oh. I have to Google this, not out of doubt, but out of wanting to see it. Canadian blowhigh. Oh wait, they made trans blowhigh. Aw, I never knew that. That's very cute. Aw. They didn't in Sweden, yeah. That's not concerning, that's confusing. Huh. Oh, I should turn off the background music so we just you, me, and Baba is you. And me. Baba is also me. It's an almost Swedish word. I mean, sure, isn't that country of origin? Pretty sure. Okay. Can I push these? No. But I can push words. So, I'm gonna keep Baba as you. I think I want... it to say... open and win. Oh, open won't move there. Oh. Oh, no word will explode it. Oh. Got an advanced charity scheme going to skip paying taxes. That doesn't shock me at all, actually. There you go, like... I didn't know if, with the word blowhigh itself, so like, putting aside IKEA's, what do they call it? Tax minimization? With that to one side for a second, blowhigh itself is like... I mean, there's those plenty of languages that just kind of combine multiple words into the one little thingy. I know there's a word for it, where they join words together. It's like blue shark, right? It's blue and shark and it's just mushed together. Yeah. You were perfect. I could have waited a few seconds to get that. Yes. Okay. So it's like, it's almost Swedish. It's just like made of Swedish. It's comprised of Swedish ingredients. Compound words. That sounds right. I choose to believe that's the word. Yeah. Oh, so wait. Do your... shut is the word here. Ah. Oh. Here I was thinking the water would explode. Those are not gears for me to interact with. And these are not items. So... what if... oh, wait. Okay. Think I need to just... okay, let's just restart it. Okay, all of these are against the side here, which is really frustrating, but okay. Okay. I want open. And. Okay. What if I do key is open? I can't interact with you still. Text doesn't push you along? Okay. Okay, so Swedish does do that a lot as a language. German, yeah. Mithra, the Katy Perry thing, I can picture left shark with none beef. Like, this era of many years ago, her having like a dancing shark next to her. I don't remember if that has anything to do with IKEA shark. Genuinely don't know. I think if the key right now was located on the close or the shut, it might do something. Thank you for appreciating my nunchuck with left beef. It was very funny, trust. Okay, let's think about it. Can I make these do anything by putting words? Papa is you. Oh, I can accidentally move things. Don't love that. Ugh, yeah. Forgive me if I disengage on the... Forgive me if I disengage on the celebrity whatever front. Yeah. Though I suppose if you're in Canada, that probably carries its own different, yeah. Going Trong? Is Trong strong? Okay. I need... Baba is... What if Baba is open? What happens if Baba steps in? Cool. Okay. You wanted to make a follow-up joke, but it's so simply removed from the source materials? Stared at my screen while the funny chemicals flood in my brain. Honestly, valid, Dew. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. There you go. I never knew that. About, Yeah. It would be a politics thing for you, Methra. Understood. But the... I mean, there is an essay that I could write on celebrity and spectacle and the politics of all of it. But instead, I will play Baba Is You, and I'll play it badly. I think the... You got it. Okay. I think now that I know that... I mean, I know that open can be wielded in some way. Oh, wait. What if key is me, but not open? Damn. Okay. I was hopeful that I could place key on the water and then simply win the game. Understood. I haven't necessarily asked for a hint yet. Yeah, key nor flag. I can only become them to move them. If... Oh. Oops. Baba and Key is me. Hmm. 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 Mithra, you're waiting for your mum to wake up. Aww. To ask about meds in the morning. Otherwise you go to rest. Valid as, yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense. I hope you're able to ask soon. Yeah, knocking on wood that she ends up waking up earlier than expected. Classic meds. I hope we're at least keeping you entertained. ... I say as I walk around the screen as a Key and a Baba. Knocking on wood would wake her up. In 2017, there was a huge increase in transphobia in Sweden. SVT, the national broadcaster. 3 different documents. What the fuck? That's fucking terrible. That's terrible and fucking horrible, and I'm so sorry that people like had to go through that and presumably still feel the lasting effects of that. Yeah, that's fucked and rough and I hope that times are getting better. I know that's a very overly simplistic thing to think and say in, I mean, we're in 2015. Yeah, we're 2015? What year did I think it was? what? Please forgive me, it's 11 at night. We're in 2026. Wow. Yikes. And look, it is actually genuinely very rough out there, but if there is theoretically less, this is current year. Look, I'm not the smartest. They did unpause, however, only on paper. It's still very hard to get if you're a new patient. And we hear this a lot. This is an area that I'm like pretty interested in. I'm admittedly in kind of video game mode right now and not super in serious thought mode because I wish my brain would be able to do serious thought all the time. But I think that like, what do I think? I'm glad when people recognize how messed up that is, and also like, I'm also want to express my like solidarity and empathy and kindness and care towards the people who get impacted by policies like that, and by media like that, and by like rhetoric like that is probably the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Just a lot of kindness and care to everyone. Insofar as like we can be of support in this space, always, of course. And insofar as we can help connect people to the supports that will help them. Yeah. Serious thought all the time sounds like something I would not like. You know what? I do like that I can be a silly guy. I do like that I can be silly. I think it's important that I can be silly. And a little bit of a dingus. A little bit of a damn fool who thought that the year was 2015. Sorry, always. I raced through reading that. 1 second. I got the millennium right. Is oof. Take me back to 2015, honestly. Gay marriage about to be legalized in the US. Homestuck about to release the final animation. Obama still doing a decent job. Okay. I saw the Homestuck about to release the final animation, and that actually really made me laugh. You know what? Get that joy where you can. I dare say many of us are experiencing time in a pretty wacky way. Okay. Dialing back in. I am dialing in. It's a rotary phone. You'll have to give me a minute. I'm dialing back in. Blinks at the screen. Okay. Baba and Key is me. They sure are. Well, what do I need them to do? Nothing right now, to be honest. Oh. Aw, Drew, you have incredibly mixed feelings about the comic, but you're still meeting amazing people through that shared interest. That's lovely. Yep, you know what? Worth out of 10. So if I want the flag and the key... Okay, what if... What if it says Key is you and Baba? What happens then? Rhetorical question. Well, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Because I am the key, but I am not Baba. I think I'm wanting to do Baba is key and you. Or... It's getting way too late. I'm losing my brain power. Does anyone wanna, give me a hint? Oh no! We've summoned the Homestucks. No, I'm being silly. Welcome in, Pyroshock. How you going? Think we were musing on how different the year 2015 was. Someone did say it. Wait, were you not here for that? That's very funny. Okay. Open. Flag is open. Wonderful. Didn't really do much. But if Baba is open, I can't push Baba. Dang it. I think I would not mind a nudge or a hint. Not a full-fledged answer, probably. But, I really wouldn't mind a little bit of guidance on this one, to be honest. Some part of me would like to, kapow the water there, or kapow the water there. Just you isn't enough. Maybe a bit more. No. What I am taking from that is that the and right now could be Key and Baba. Oh. But if I am both Key and Baba, I am not opening things. I am enough? Aww. Oh, it's a joke. Aww. No and? Okay. I am going to do the thing that I've been resisting doing. That thing is... Flag is Key, and then Key is you. Key is you and open, maybe. Ah, jeez. Yeah, this is not. Actually, I wish I had done that differently. I think I want to do it from the top. Yeah. Sometimes it's funny watching people, eat. That's the end of my sentence. Good sentence, everyone. You know what? I will... Oh. Wait. Wait, I think I need to... I think I need to think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think. Ah! Okay. Okay. Congratulations! Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey. It ain't anything, but it is everything. Thank you for your help. Video games are difficult. Yeah, thank you for your help. What do we do now? Genuinely, I think that it is time for my bedtime. I genuinely think that it is, in fact, bedtime. But who should we raid? What should we do? I was thinking the only waters that didn't get it out. Hey, I get there in the end. Kind of, sort of. Kind of and sort of. But we absolutely should raid out. We got raided. We need to pass on the joy, the happy. Is there anyone playing stuff right now that you think we should send some love their way? Or ciao. What do we got? You got a recommendation? Yeah. Aw, I'm glad you still had fun, yeah. Welcome in. And thank you. Let's check out what this person is doing. Some Tomodachi life. I'm so jealous. I wish I was Tomodachiing that life, you know? One day. One day I will Tomodachi the life. Aww. Okay, let's send them some love. Dog Girl, Australia. Hell yeah, and they're an artist. Nice. Well, it is so good to not be so sick anymore. We also made it to 420 AWOMAO. I've never even touched a single drug in my life. Sorry. It is very good to not be so sick, genuinely. I am very much loving it. Aggressively knocks on wood. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go on the ending screen. And let's also start this raid. Treat yourselves nice over the weekend. I hope you managed to do something fun or cool or fun and also cool. Okay. I will be back next Tuesday for drop-in. Till then. Bye. And thank you. Mwah.
That's amazing. What the? Oh my god!